How's my day been? It's been pretty good. Rev Aaron got first. All right, first 7 breaks are sold out, but I don't think the lists are updated. Why? I just scared the dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mister. You're okay. You put on actual music. I already did that. Last day of Black Friday sales, ladies and gentlemen. Mm-mm-mm. You've heard this before? What have you heard before? Hold on, I'm just updating spots so I could randomize like the first 3 or 4, whatever. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. One, 2, 4, 6, 7. You're back. What's up, dude? I was just saying, welcome back. You beautiful person. Hope everything's going okay, my guy. Thank you for the sub, too. Appreciate you. Well, I'm just updating these first couple so I can get randomizing. I'll be able to see chat in a moment. 1, 16, and 23. That is so spread out. 2, 4, 6, 7. Almost done. I just need a couple more names for the first like 5. And then Nick will be home to update the rest of them. Dude, I'm excited for where Dan's putting in requests right now. Please pull heat or at least texture. Dan, I swear, you left before seeing your fire spot, and that's probably the reason why you didn't get a Zard. It's your fault, not mine. You stay here. You believe in me. You see this Santa hat right now? We're going to pull like 10 Zards tonight because of it. It was in the garage. I had to shake it to make sure there wasn't a mouse in it or something. 2 and 2, 4, 6. I've had to update so many names. And it's just getting closer to like full, but I haven't gotten to the last name of the break yet. My gosh, please. Wait, what did that just say? 2 and 6. Please. Oh, I just clicked the wrong name. Well, you're in break 20. You're not the name I need. 2, 7, and 17. Dang it. Alright, this is the last name I need to update, though, so I could get started. 2, 7, and 17. I wonder if I can get the crown on with the hat. Probably. Alright, first 3 breaks I'm randomizing. We're getting started. Let's go. But Beej, we're full up to like break 10. I know. I just don't want to waste more time updating. Michael, randomizing out of respect. Jedi? What did you say? Hold on, I'll see you in a second. All right, printing. All right, now I'll be able to see chat. Just printing this last one. Let's go. Tier 3, Crown is on fire tonight. Let's go, dude. Are you complaining? The other night, I was in a common area of the dorm, and your friend and I heard a rat crawling in the ceiling. Leave him a little treat. Can you buy me wet erase markers for these top loaders? No. You guys snap me a sweet photo? Nice. You're gonna get your name on all of your top loaders now. Just yours. I'm gonna tell all the employees. That's a fit right there. Let's go. And the hat, the little like the dangle ball for stability. Cheers, you're all beautiful. Let's get some heat tonight. The troll of ensure it was on the Aracuna. Well played, Nate. He wasn't even the one that did it. I got employees over here sorting. Honestly, dude, it's probably like the best job ever for people because you could literally just do it. There's no, I don't make people wear uniforms here because, you know, that would be stupid. But they do it throughout the week when they have some free time, and it's a win-win-win. You got a busted box of Fusion last week, and it was great. 2 alts in 1 box. Fusion's been good to us, dude. Fusion is not to be slept on, not to be trifled with. Dude, we raided for 2 hours last night. I need 1 item. It doesn't drop. It makes me sad. The new raid needs to honestly come out. Trying to get a Fusion booster box for your 7-year-old. You guys selling any? Was there not any on the website? Beegers? Who's Beegers, dude? All right, I need a water, and we're mobile. We're starting. Dog is very confused about my Santa hat right now. Try raiding in Destiny. That's real pain. Pain. Pain and suffering. With the voice of Mario today? Nice. That's pretty cool. Did you meet the voice of Donkey Kong? I think it's an actual monkey. It's an orangutan. All right, cheers. You're all beautiful. I wonder how long it's going to take for this hat to get itchy. The remainder of this month is going to be hunting down the remaining. What is it? If we get to 310, we need another 25 Zards to beat last year's record. So I'm gonna have to like beef up the Zard chances. What's the prediction for tonight? Hyper Zard. We're probably gonna see it early because we were already due for it. No, but that's pretty cool, Undead. I'm glad you had a good time meeting it. That's pretty... Did you have him sign anything? Dude, it's not even just about Brilliant. It's about, like, Champion's Path, Darkness Ablaze. Maybe even Evo. I don't know. Potentially. Celebrations, dude. Is there a Zard in Pokemon Go? I don't remember. Yes? Yeah, I just have a really... It looks a lot worse than what it is because I overdo it because I know if I just put a regular Band-Aid, it's going to fall off before, like, even I get 10 minutes into the stream. It's just a really, like, painful hangnail that, like, if I, like, graze it, I'm, like, in debilitating pain. I'm out of super glue, otherwise I just would have super glued it down. Your wife's gonna be like, what are you talking about? What is that? That's fantastic. Ooh, Gold Trainer. Hello. Jedi. Oh, she's gradable too. So Grizz, if you're still here, what'd you get out of your box? You said you got 2 alts out of your fusion box? Which 2 alts did? Trainer is OP. And what's up, Francis? You been busy with work, my guy? Sandacana and green it? Nah, dude, you got both. You got the Mew, both Mew full art alternates guaranteed. The Don't be a Debbie Downer, Dan. Don't be a Danny Downer. You're going to trust in me, and I'm going to pull you heat tonight. That's it. Trainer, once more, with feeling. A little bit thick on bottom, but still gorgeous. Mu V, boom, there you go. We pulled a Gengar, was it last stream? Was it the last stream or Monday? Started working overnights for Amazon, 60 hours. One of our other mods works for Amazon too. He hasn't been, Boo the Bear. He comes in every now and again. I can't remember if Gengar was you think it was Monday? I think it was Monday probably. And Beige we trust? Yes. I'm wearing the Santa hat, so we're gonna pull like 10 Zards today. We're gonna see the hyper one nice and early. If we can get to 310 this stream, it makes the rest of this month a little bit easier. Nice. Yeah, he's like in management. Like I think he's worked his way up. Yeah, I'll do the monthly tonight. Let's go. And I still have to give gift cards from the gaming channel. I have not forgotten. You're pretty much bottom of the totem pole right now. I mean, that's how it goes. You got to start at the bottom. I'm curious to hear how after you've been there for a month, how you feel about it, because they definitely have some interesting feedback from people. I'm sure it's like, I feel like nowadays you hear about it more, especially like from people who like don't really like to work in general. Not even that they don't like their job, but people that don't like to work in general. They're just on TikTok posting about some stuff. I don't know. Can you get a signed psychic? Yes. Absolutely. Trust has been there? No, it hasn't, dude. Because if you did, it would happen. It would have already happened. You gotta believe in me. You're working too hard yourself, harder than they expect you to work, you mean? Yeah, that's the main thing. That's a big thing with me, too. Like, I make sure to, like, the people that I have sorting your guys' breaks, it's not a difficult job by any means. It's just time consuming, and I'm very thankful for it. But I make sure to let them know they're doing a good job and all that. Just to finish before I brought it to Nyx, like on the Silver Tempest release, I gave a $20 bonus if they stayed until it was done, on top of whatever I was paying. I've worked for so many bad bosses before I landed on this that like now I know how to be a good boss. Yeah. Dude, and there has been multiple times where I pull you all the heat after you leave, and it's like, you're here for like your not so great breaks, and then your great breaks you're already embedded. I'm just like, there's no balance, no justice. And honestly, 73 break spots is the smartest thing you could do, especially taking advantage of the Black Friday sale. So good on you. Trainers do count, because those can get you whatever cards you want. You could trade those for so many Articunos. It took you 12 years of grinding to get your general manager position. You love it? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the whole idea is progression. Every job I worked, I felt like I was going to be stuck in the same position and there wasn't really opportunities. That's gold grass. Natalie. There you go. And you wanted a signed psychic hit. Not hit. Energy. Touch the grass. There you go. 1 a.m. to noon? Are you used to working that schedule? Because it will be a shock to your body if you're not. Started from the bottom, now you're here, dude. Just like that one commercial where they have the chair on the stairs for the elderly people. That's where Drake got that song from. Listen, dude. Putting food on the table. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing whatever. You'd make it work. Best thing you could do to get used to the schedule is just stay up for a full 24. Because that was basically my schedule during COVID. But it was more. I started way earlier. Dude, with how much I open though, Red, or how fast I open now, it takes a lot more to fill in that time. Well, like a good way to like set your sleep schedule to what you want it to be is you stay up, you skip one night of sleep, and then you go to sleep when you want to like actually go to sleep. Because then you'll be tired. For me, if I'm not tired, I can't just go to sleep. Solid first break. I became so like used to skipping sleep that like even if I don't need to, I still do. Just because I love having it. Wouldn't even have the time. During the week, no, that's for sure. I mean, the closest we'll get to that is like release streams. That's good. Like, as an example, like, after I finish opening all the breaks tonight, then I'm going to load up the car and just bring it to Nick. It's not like I go to sleep after. Well, first I'll eat some chicken. I got some chicken marinating, dude. A little teriyaki. Before 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. a.m. During the week, I stay up, get stuff done that I need to do, and then I work out at like 5 a.m. Right when the gym opens. No one's there. It's so nice. And then I just go about my day. Dude, when you work out at 5 a.m., get done at like 7, 6:30. You get home and you're just like, wow. Because I don't go to sleep after I get back. I just stay up. Full out right you. First hit of the break. That looks clean too. That's Aaron's. 10-pound hand in the oven because you wanted some hand sandwiches with dinner rolls. Dude, I went grocery shopping yesterday. Got like a loaf of like the round loaf of Italian bread. And I got the panini maker. We're set. It's very physical, hella walking, lifting, basically a workout. Hey, that's good. This thing is sliding off. Hang on, let me rewrap it. I was afraid of this happening. This is why super glue never fails. Oh. Panini Maker is your best friend. Panini Maker is like a game changer, dude. And turning your sandwich into a panini is like plus 10, just to the wow factor. And Francis, that's good. You get in shape while you work. For 2-in-1. That's why, like, when I was in high school, I worked like construction. I was just basically the little errand boy, and I would do all the heavy lifting stuff. The demoing was fun, though. Get to knock out drywall and tile. You could be like, Blah. Blah is a Hawaiian lumberjack. Not even kidding. It's like the most accurate description of his job. Naan bread? What is naan bread? Indian bread? I don't even know what that is. Is that like... What is that called? Pita? Okay. So it's like pita bread? So you basically store packages that people have ordered from Amazon and you're the person that handles. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. And you work at like a fulfillment center? Because those are huge, dude. The one that's close to me goes for like 3 or... I feel like it goes for like 3 like highway exits. And it's right by like... it's right across the street from Uline. shouldn't say it's by me. It's more so just like it's driving distance away. Still got to go a little ways. Speaking of which, my Nanoleaf lines should be here tomorrow. You toast it in the panini maker, slice it up, dip it in hummus. See, I'm not like a big hummus guy. I'll eat it if it's there, but I'm not gonna like buy it for myself. For the paninis, to take it to the next level, dude, I got a jar of some jalapenos, some jalapenos. Put a little of that on there, you're good to go. Gotcha. Dude, I'm surprised Amazon just hasn't, like, taken up just shipping in general. Like, being, like, a courier. They already have it in place. I don't know why they haven't. But Francis, congrats, dude. Happy that you're pursuing new career paths, my guy. Feels good. It's exciting. Brady, you trying? You make your own hummus? That's pretty intense. Make your own hummus, jeez. What do you gotta, what is it, chickpeas that you gotta grind up? One thing I want to do next, like, fall is, my family always like jars up like tomato sauce and stuff. I kind of want to like just jar up some other stuff along with it. I don't even know. We get the big pot and then you put the jars inside of the pot boiling and it vacuum seals it. Chickpeas and tahini, which is an almond paste. Almond paste. My family puts almond paste on cookies a lot of times. Or in cookies, rather. Add some cold water and make it creamy, and whatever seasonings you want. I gotcha. I've been getting fancy with it with the Instapot. I've been a big fan of that. Last time I like winged it though, and I messed up. But, like, I still salvaged it. It was, like, shredded chicken, which it wasn't supposed to be. But that's okay. My one pet peeve as of late is, like, I feel like if I don't, like, close it or start it perfectly, it takes too long for it to warm up to, like, the cooking stage. Pickle jalapenos and red onions. I'd be down for that. My parents did like green tomatoes pickled, and it was really, really good. The thing with jalapenos though, dude, is when you're cutting them, you have to wear gloves. Otherwise, you're just your hands are done. when you're preparing them like raw. Do I stink? No. I shower, my guy. Good hygiene. You do taco night? Oh, for sure. I mean, the jar I bought changed my life with sandwiches. I was just like, this is the best thing ever. I'm going to do this every time, though. Ooh, that Ice Rider. I got a pack of carnitas from Costco, and I put it in the slow cooker, and I just made like pulled pork sandwiches with it. It was really good. In the Instapot. Who's got water? Animosity. Not the greatest centering on that. Probably around an 8. Still gorgeous though. PSA 9 Mewtwo Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates Mewtwo. Oh, the shiny? You asked me to remind you, can you get one of each? One of each? Yeah. Can I make a note of it and do it off stream? And I'll make sure that you get them. Just because that's going to take like 15 minutes. Make sure, the one thing that I warn people of is if you're at a convention buying cards, always look up like recently sold listings just to see how much they're jacking it up. Because I feel like they get a little shiesty at conventions and they end up charging more than they would online. Which is weird because you usually would think you would go there to get deals. Guy for 50? Well, I'm sure you did. I was just saying it in general. Because someone was asking me that the other day, like a family friend. Well, it's not on my end. And I said I'm going to do it after stream. I'm making a note of it, and it'll be in your break. All right, number 3. No, that's not what I said. Don't lie to him. You troll. All right. Planeswalker struggled hard and tried very hard to get every spot in a break, so this is his. I think that's the first break that Brian didn't get in like probably 3 months. But I'm sure he's okay with it. He's a good guy, and I've been pulling him heat regardless. He's revealing the B-21 Raider in 5 minutes. I have no idea. Is that a plane? Yes. I do know that. I was watching a YouTube video on the stealth bomber, and I think it was in relation to like, I think it was Germany, like World War II, or it was either that or it was Russia. I think it was Germany though. It could have been Russia. I was watching that when I wasn't paying attention, but it caught bits and pieces. But it was like the technology for that plane when it was intercepted or it came out. It was like 10 years ahead of whatever was out. Can someone tell him that it's going to take me 15 minutes to sign one of each energy, so I'm doing it off camera? Thank you. If you can hear me now, I made a note of it. I'm just doing it off camera. But trust me, you will have one of each energy. Just because that's going to take it's going to add 15 minutes. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, Francis, I don't know if you've watched any of the history. It might not even have been to the stealth bomber, but I think it was. I have to rewatch it. I like those little history videos. I still have to finish the video that they're doing on FIFA. I keep watching J Rose's videos. Which, Grizz, have you seen his challenges lately, dude? He's been putting out a video every day for a month. The Weedle challenge, the beating the game with the Weedle, is probably the most painful one I've ever watched. Yep, I have not seen this card in so long. Oh my gosh. I forgot that you could pull this. Russia wasn't making anything worthwhile then. It probably was. The centering isn't great. 8, maybe you squeeze a 9. I'll say between an 8 and a 9. Grizz, I didn't know that what made it more difficult, right, is normally if a Pokemon is bad, he can abuse a certain move combination. I did not know this about Weedle. Weedle, if he never evolves, can't learn any TMs or HMs. So he had to use Poison Sting and String Shot the entire time, or Struggle. It doesn't learn any moves either. He actually wasn't able to beat the game with it. I think that was the first video I've seen that. He's fighting Brock, Chris, and he's level 32, and he's a dude who will try to beat it at the lowest level. I've seen him beat Brock at level 6 with certain Pokemon. Weedle, he's at level 32, and he was still struggling. It's pretty bad. And then his recent video was beating Gen 3, or Gen 2. Is it Gen 2? Yeah. Beating Gen 2 without using any damaging moves. So he could status the opponent, he can confuse it or poison it, but he can't do any direct damage. I don't understand exactly what badge boost is. It's just when you have a certain amount of badges, if you use agility or anything that modifies your stats, you just get a multiplier on top of it. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Alt grass. Centering is not great. Blastoise recently took number 3 on fastest clears of the original game for his videos. Charizard didn't even make top 20. I think Venusaur was maybe top 15. The first 2 is just Mewtwo Alakazam. Just hasn't budged in forever. Spicy seasoned curry. I'm randomizing after this break, by the way. Everything's updated now. You guys already in autopilot? Long week? That heat trend. Getting a lot of heat here, Michael. I have not seen that Pikachu in a very long time. Hoodoo. Curlia. I mean, it's never not worth it. It's either that or you just get 10 spots spread out throughout the night. Shatterer. They have their perks both ways. And you got the mystery pies guaranteed. But just 25 breaks and then Black Friday deals are gone. We're not extending it anymore. It was too fun not to just do it 2 more streams though. It was worth it. Unless Nick has it specified where there's not mystery prizes. If not, then no. Which is understandable because these breaks are like very extremely discounted. Okay. They're not on the website? Then it's deliberate then. Just for these. Cinderace. If you took advantage of these deals, like, you did good. You did very good. Shauna. It sounds like people already got their packages from last week of Black Friday. You got 8 tonight? Beautiful. I mean, you already got a Zard, dude. On Wednesday. I would say you're sitting pretty. Who got their first Zard? Was that Ivan? I think last week. Alright, another solid box. There you go, my guy. And I'll be sure to sign you one of each energy. You got a Pikachu that I've not seen legit probably like since we've opened Lost Origin again. So probably like over a month. The Tornado Salt, that's a good one too. Which card? Tornadus or Pikachu? Or both. They're both sick, let's be honest. Bastard Santa, he says. What's the Santa movie with Vince Vaughn? Fred Claus. That kind of Claus. The Pikachu? The Pikachu is really sick. Oh, your card is sick too, dude. Don't you worry. Make no mistake. Alright, let me randomize whatever's full. Let me load this up with paper. Am I going to pull a Zard or what? We're going to pull 5 tonight, dude. We're going to hit 310. The Santa hat is going to bring the magic tonight. This is Santa's actual hat. I'm channeling his power of Christmas joy. I'm so happy to be almost done with Christmas shopping. I just got to order a few things tonight and then wrap up a couple other people. Growing up, I never celebrated St. Nick's Day, but Haley's family does, so I've been getting accustomed to that. It's fun. I mean, it's another occasion to just give gifts to each other. I'm all good with that. All right, I'm randomized to 9. Grizz, that trainer spot coming out for you. Jeez. We had a trainer break, and it was someone's first break, where literally, I think he got like 8 trainers in 36 packs, which is unheard of. All hypers and golds. All right, printing. Since I started earlier tonight, we'll be done quicker as well. Which is very good. Hello, Mr. Puppers. When will we get Feast again? Next week, dude. And thank you for 2,000 bits, you maniac. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And if you don't know where that's from, you need to watch more movies. Yep, Coop Dog. Trainer Gallery Pikachu V and Trainer Gallery Zinnia Ray in the same break. Just because you're home alone, say he knows. Well done. What are you doing, Mr. Puppers? Are you just strolling the house? He doesn't like it in this room right now because it's very messy. It's turbulent. Normally he lays in the packs though. Can I randomize one of your spots in break 10? That someone bought in? Wait, what? You want to give away one of your spots in break 10 to someone else in the break? Is that what you're saying? That would make it easier because then it's not an extra person to ship to. You sure, dude? I think you should keep your spot, especially in this beautiful Black Friday. This is very kind of you. You are the sure. The sure. Alright, we'll randomize the break 9. We're flying. Dude, 2 weeks of Black Friday is beautiful. It's been an honor. I don't know if anyone else felt like this, but like this Thanksgiving, like oddly didn't feel like Thanksgiving. It didn't feel like it was at all. I don't know why. And it has nothing to do like where we were, like the people. It was a good time. It just didn't like feel like Thanksgiving. I don't know. Something's different. You didn't do Thanksgiving this year? I would have had you over here, or by Haley's family. We've officially started the rotation of one. We do one family each holiday because driving back and forth hurts my head. That is very Great Wolf fighting, Mr. Saxon. They all got sick. Gotcha. Canine. All three of us will hang out for sure. I'm down for that. Fighting kind of going off a little bit, Mr. Saxton. I know you hate the fighting spot, but my gosh, I love rubbing it in your face. I can give one to Grizz, sure. Well, he's a very kind man. This birthday for me, I decided not to celebrate it despite Haley wanting to throw me a party, but people just, not making the effort of driving a little bit further for me. I said no party this year, and Mr. Tetznick got me a birthday gift like 3 weeks before my birthday. Yeah, he's a good dude. We went axe throwing. It was a lot of fun. Colorus's Experiment Trainer. Slightly thick on top though for that Aerodactyl. I put it probably around a 9. Gorgeous. Yeah, he's good people for sure. Ho-ho. I mean, it's a Hyper Aerodactyl. It's a Gen 1 beauty right there. I think you grade that no matter what. Buying a bunch of PSA cards off them? Hey, there you go. Oh, for sure, dude. I've talked to so many people. Whenever I was going through stuff, like a lot of people helped me, like from the community. Oh, don't make him choose. He's not gonna want to take something from you, my guy. Even though he deserves it, he's a good person. Lilligant, grass. Trainer, Roxanne. Yo, next thing I need to look for is, I think Nick knew somebody, but I'll have to double check. I gotta find some acrylic boxes for modern sized boxes. It did help. You just had to go through it, experience for myself, and learn from it. It's like once you know, like, you become very much more aware of it. But it's hard to tell someone as they're going through it, you know? Oh, in the moment, it's horrible. It sucks so much. But it's in those moments that you learn about yourself and you become a better person for it. Psychic. Alternate as well. I don't even know how many alts I've pulled this week, dude. This is insane. Aaron. That's a unicorn. And it's tenable, too. It's tenable. Between a 9 and a 10 for, you know, the sake of saying it. But it looks really good. Yeah, that's a brony right there. But Grizz, we went axe throwing, and once I got the hang of it, dude, I'm a dangerous man with an axe or a hatchet. I was starting to like do it for style points, just putting it wherever. They had to replace the board. Dude, it's so much fun. It was the first time I went. Once you get exactly like how it should feel when you release, it's just, I was hitting all of them. It's definitely an interesting, as far as like if I were to open up a business, I would not put a bar with axe throwing together because I feel like someone's going to get very hurt. But they have you sign a waiver when you walk in, basically like waiving all of your legal rights. Nope. That's good. First time in Vegas a month ago. Dude, it actually, like, it caught me by surprise how fun it was. The liability insurance would be crazy. Yeah, 100%. And on top of it, you gotta, like, convince the city to, like, allow you to conduct business. We wanted to try one of those places where, like, you go into the room and you just break stuff. Doesn't sound like the best combo. Dude, it was, I was on cloud nine once I finally got the hang of it. Yeah, that's everything you need. You're good. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I had multiple opportunities to take the Vegas trip, you know, but I haven't been there. It's like I didn't want to take time off of streaming, to be honest, at the time. It's so much fun. There's quite a few people in the community that are from Vegas, like live there. Number 5. The tourist stuff. What I've been hearing from people as of recently is that like everything price wise is ridiculous right now. It's like the worst time to go. Shannon, thank you for that sub. They're trying to recover from being shut down for like 6 months to a year. For like hotels and everything too, though, is what I've heard. And food. It depends where you stay. Next time the opportunity presents itself, I'll probably go. Same with TwitchCon next year. I had so much fun the first TwitchCon I went to. You thought that Pikachu might get an 8? I think I said that, but I think you graded anyway, to be honest. If you go high end, it'll cost you $1,500 for flight and hotel for 3 days and nights. That's not horrible. So, dude, someone was telling me that we were talking about it a couple weeks ago. Disney had a new like resort or whatever, and it was $12,000 a night. I was baffled by that. Yep, the Star Wars one. 12,000 a night is like, that's insane. $7K for a week. Yeah, Vegas is expensive on the adult drinks. Well, they make the money on the gambling and the alcohol. Alcohol is the highest margins, no matter what it is. If you're a bar, if you're a restaurant. And those two go hand in hand. They want you to keep drinking. Vegas is free drinks. From what I've heard, not so much anymore. You can't just sit at the bar and gamble. Ooh, colorless. That is not easy to pull, Matt. Very good. A half hour plus, and I'm sure it's got to be like a certain amount of money too. A little bit thick on the bottom, but that still looks really good. At least a 9. We went to the Dells for Haley's 21st, and then we went to like one of the Ho Chunk casinos. It was fun. Haley's dad was killing it, dude. He came over like 2 or 3 different times because like we split off and just did our own gambling, and he comes back with a voucher. He starts with like 100, and he showed me like a $900 voucher. I'm like, oh, there you go. And he comes back again, and it's like 2,000. I'm like, all right, you leave now. I did okay. I think I was 100 up. Can't complain about it. You did well at Vegas at one point. That's the thing, though, dude. That's got to be the hardest place to walk out with your money with. They even put the slot machines at the casino on the way out, or at the airport. That's pretty good. You basically just got $550 for free. Very nice electric hat. I did the card trick very incorrectly. He always does good at the casinos. You just gotta pace yourself. I always have a game that I like, and then I'll play like 200 or 300 the entire night. 200 in a slot, you won 1K and 4 spins. Granted, it was $10 a spin. My gosh, those are painful. That's like video poker, dude. Video poker when it's like $15 a hand. It's very painful if you don't see anything. I watched someone hit for 40 grand on video poker though. It was max bet, and it was one of those machines where he hit a multiplier. So like he won like 10K, and then it was times 4. The casino did not win that night. From him, at least. I haven't gone that much at all recently, like aside from Haley's birthday, but it's a good time. It's feast or famine, pretty much. My biggest win that got me the first edition Zard was on my birthday weekend years ago, and I hit a progressive, and Nick just started hitting me out of like excitement. I literally, as soon as I hit the 1400, I was like, all right, buying the first edition Zard while at the casino. I think I was still like in college at the time, probably. $8.5, my gosh. That's a rush. You could hit that high pretty easily though, like on a side bet if you put like $10 on it, but it's just so expensive for a long shot. You tried reaching out? So, how it works now, Jose? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Nick was getting it figured out. He's going to email you back, like, this weekend. I'm messaging that to him right now. He will respond to you this weekend. It's just been hectic with the Black Friday weeks, and he's just staying ahead of the shipping. So, like, some stuff hit the pause button. Trying not to buy too much? Oh, bug too? You're not bugging at all, dude. I want to get whatever, thing resolved. So don't worry about it. I'll have them message you this weekend. What did Gris say? Hold on. You should have bought Umbreons instead of what you paid for. Ah. Yep. Old trainer. That is Natalie. Clean, Natalie. Clean. And gradable, too. That's between a 9 and a 10 all day. Every stream, we've hit at least one gold energy as well. So I'm sure it'll be coming up soon. Hyper Trainer, back to back. Very good. Random eye edge, sorry. Yeah, Grizz, when you come in to hang out with Mr. Tutsnick, I will for sure be there. How are all you bastards tonight? Doing pretty good, dude. I got the Santa hat on. 'Tis the season for hits and Zards. I'm very happy that this hat has not become like a nuisance in terms of like getting itchy, but we'll see how that progresses. This room becomes very well insulated because it's full of empty packs. Order number, break number 5, gold trainer. Yeah, it's called Urn of Vitality. I would say specify which trainer just in case, like you have multiple golds, but it's Urn of Vitality. Just because if you get multiple gold trainers, then we don't know which one. In this case, it would be okay, though. Crabominable, water, last pack magic. Matt, there you go. I think it's a little thin on top. Yep. Still gorgeous, though. Electrode, a Voltorb. Yeah. Yeah, grade my gold Voltorb, please, is what you put in your notes. You're a hardcore seal collector, been buying a lot of seal stuff. Why are you saying sorry, dude? That sounds awesome. I'm happy for you. I gotta find acrylic boxes for more modern boxes because I have a lot of modern, like, it's the modern size booster box, not the older ones. The older ones I already have acrylic cases for. You can't keep the thing sealed. Hey, that's how it goes. What's address? Why do you want his address? Don't drop it in chat, by the way. That would be like a conversation. Off camera, probably. The oldest? I mean, base set. Couple of base sets. BTE. The Bastard City, yes. Do I own Skyridge? I don't believe we do, but we have various other ones. That's the retirement vault. That's the 401k right there, dude. That was interesting. What's up, Brayden? Base set is awesome. Were they yours? No, dude. When I was a kid, my parents would never spend that much money. I would get a pack here and there. And to be honest, I didn't really go to places where you could even buy a full booster box. Usually it was just like a display at a store. Got 4 breaks? Beautiful. Very beautiful. And we acquired those probably like 8 years ago. 9 years ago. Back when base set was still like $3,000. If there's anything worth grading, you could always watch it on the YouTube replay and still have time to purchase grading for it after the stream's over. Or while I'm still alive, too. Rating Gardevoir. Let me just make sure YouTube's all good. I think it is, pretty sure. Yep. Dude, I'm very excited for more of my Nanoleaf lines coming in so I could finally show off the wall. Which I'm going to have to add so much more to because I am already out of room. And it's like an entire, 10-foot wall. You win this breakdown? What you got? You got Water, Electric Dragon? Let's go, dude. Already on the board. We saw 2 alt Machanks this week, I think. Or was it last week? Articuno watch? Which Articuno? The hollow? I did that trick wrong, but hello. Mr. Saxon. Pretty gradable on that. At least a 9. You want a 10 so bad of the hollow? Well, I'll see if we get a tenable hollow. The hollows are oddly like more difficult to get a gradable one, which you would think it wouldn't be, but it is. I guess it depends on like the case. Some people in I think it was Wednesday or Monday, they were like extremely just miscut like at the top. Well, I haven't seen one yet. Oh no. They're pretty cool. More Pekka. I have to look and see how many streams we have left for this year. I don't think it's that many. I think it might be less than 12 now. Because I won't stream on Christmas Eve, obviously. Or Christmas, and then New Year's Eve. I think we figured it out like a couple months ago. I already forgot. The first year of this Beige Bucks competition is coming to a close, dude. I'm excited because that means more jerseys for me too. Best believe I'm always ordering an extra one for me. $12 streams. I think it's less than that now, John. Because isn't Christmas Eve always like a Thursday? Or am I completely wrong on that? I could be completely wrong. No? Christmas Eve is Saturday? Oh, so we don't... Okay, that's good. What's the Bucks competition? It's every year now. The top 3 get insane prizes, but top 10 still gets prizes as well. Number 1's getting a sealed Evo box, so on top of other things, jersey. You thought it was 6? Thought what was 6? Top 6. Top 6 would be such a weird number. What do we got here? Tornadoes is colorless. Aaron. There wasn't an Articuno, Dan, just so you know. I don't think there was. I tried. More opportunities later. Fail. Don't be a Danny Downer, dude. You believe in me today, because it's going to happen. Pikachu, electric. Alt Zorora from Chilling. Well, if you have electric again, I'll try to pull it for you. We've seen it a few times, I think, these past few weeks. I think we see the first Zard before break 10. Alt Ice Rider VMAX. Is that the one where it's really small and it's on the mountain, or is it the other one? I think we pulled it into Leon this break, didn't we? Not the alt, but you did now. Hello. We're just gonna pretend like that's a normal thing because it actually is. I know it's not the alt, but still it. A little bit thin on top. You've been sniping base set stuff, and you would be proud of you lately? Oh, for sure, dude. Scoop up all the people that are just short-term panickers. Harold was just talking about that either last stream or the stream before. He's like, I'm concerned. I was like, what are you concerned about? All it means is it's time to buy. Because the economy is down and everything is down. Literally everything. People need money, so they're selling stuff. People would be very, very smart to seize the opportunity. Beautiful. What am I randomized to? 9? I'll randomize again after 9. This will be the last day. I'm not extending it anymore of deals. Grab those spots while you can, because then they're going to be gone for a very long time. Maybe ever, dude. This might be the last time that you see these sets together for that price. Oh, dude, you don't want to buy loose packs unless you're grading the pack. We know this. You just assume it's weighed, no matter what. Oh, absolutely. And it's more value for you. See, I don't trust people saying heavy pack. I don't buy loose packs unless I'm grading the pack. My graded pack collection is heavy. That takes up a lot of the wall downstairs. It's really cool. No, right, yeah. We were talking about this the other day too. The opportunity to buy cards raw and to grade them, to not like only just financially gain from, but primarily that, it's like almost non-existent at this point because everyone is looking for that. Especially with grading opening up again. How many graded packs do you have? Ballpark number? I think I have an exact number if I pull up the Google sheet, but was it? Let me just pull it up. It's easier to just look at it that way. It's a good question. 51. 52, sorry. $52 graded packs. I have a lot of like base set and then first edition like Team Rocket, non-first edition Team Rocket. Shining Fates? I don't know about Shining Fates, but maybe some Champion's Path and Darkness Ablaze. I gotta add more Zards to be told if we're gonna beat this record. Some celebrations maybe. I'm trying to remember if there's a Zard in Pokemon Go. Pretty sure there is. Is it the shiny one? I think that's what it is, yeah. How much does basic go for nowadays? What, a pack? Yeah, the Radiant Zerd. That I wish there was a full art of. I don't know why there isn't. A raw base set pack. I don't even know. Probably 500 plus. One thing this hat is doing though is hurting my ear because it's like tight on it. But I'm gonna tough it out. Oh my gosh, Hypergrass. Christopher. Oh, Grizz, you're in this break. You already got a hit. A little bit thick on top, but between an 8 and a 9. You'd never trust it, even if you had the money. If you had the money, you don't open that pack. You never buy loose packs because it's almost guaranteed you're not going to get a holo. It's the best assumption that you can make. You buy to grade the pack. That's the best thing you could do. Dude, it looks really cool once they grade it. And having like the graded packs on display, like I would say like that's like the coolest part of my collection. Well, it's the safest bet, not only financially, but like it looks really, really good. Because on top of it, even if it is a heavy pack, quote unquote, you got to hit the right holo, otherwise you lost money. For now, over time, you know, you probably end up making money, but I'm saying like immediately grade and sell. You're probably going to lose money on that. Unless you're going to wait. The Blastoise pack. I gave Nick one of my PSA 10. Ooh, alt fighting. Grizz. One of my PSA 10 Blastoise packs for his birthday, I think. It sounds like 700 is it's really not though, dude, because the population of those packs is, if anything, gone down extremely in the past few years. I gotta see if it's gradable too. Slightly thin at the top, between an 8 and a 9. You know how many base set boxes were opened like by huge streamers that like just did it for one day in the past couple of years? So many, dude. Every time that happens, the population of them goes significantly down. What is going on here? Why was that pack backwards? Or that card? As a person who's holding a base set box, I'm all for it. Open more. I'm gonna be the last one on the planet with a sealed one. The pack is fighting back, dude. It'll never win though. Too much power. I have a couple, among other sealed older boxes that we're just keeping in the vault. Would have bought more, but at the time we just didn't have the money to spare. How did I acquire it? From a trusted seller, people that we know in the community. That was like 8 years ago, though. You'll never be a sealed collector. Not with that attitude. Imagine, dude. I remember I really, really wanted to buy more first edition Team Rocket, and it was $750 a box. Literally insane. Yeah, but older boxes, it's when I have something in mind where like I'm keeping this sealed, like this is going to be, just a long-term thing. It's very easy for me to keep it sealed. I don't want to open the older ones. Newer stuff is probably more tempting, but I can control my temptation pretty well. I'm opening packs like every other day. Every card graded as a 10. That was one of the coolest things I saw in person at the Nationals card show at Rosemont. Was some guy bought all PSA 10, the entire set of first edition base set. Just 6-figure cash deal in person. There was a lot of security surrounding that money, I can tell you that. I don't think it was all cash. It was partially cash, a significant amount, and then the rest was like wired. I mean, I wouldn't be against an investment like that. The problem with it is like, instead of having one very expensive asset, I would rather have like 100 assets that cumulatively add together. I feel like it's harder to do like a very like expensive deal. Yeah, you only have to sell one thing, but you got to take the time to find the buyer and then negotiate and all that. But I mean, both are good. But for my own personal collection, would I do it if I had it to spare? I would, 100%. But I feel like a lot of the cards in my collection were from a binder when I was a kid, and like those are more sacred to me. Oh, if you're trying to move big items right now, it's not gonna happen. Like right now, you gotta wait. Oh, here's my scheduled call every time I'm live. The big items don't move. Well, people are looking for deals right now too. Like right now, it's time to buy, and that would be the biggest capitalizing. Then it'll bounce back, and everyone who made deals is going to be sitting pretty. Either that, Grizz, or you just got to throw it up for auction and whatever it sells for. If you have to move it, you know. But I would say wait, if possible. Star Marberry. Hello. D-Man. 2 years, dude. Thank you. That's such a long time. That's crazy. That's like right around COVID lockdown starting. I just need a couple more top loaders open. Last alt Dialga, probably Monday. If not, it was last week. You bought me a Knicks Boots? Oh, I remember that. If anybody did that, I would just give them away. I'm not gonna take heat from people. It's a gift just having you here. It's kind of messed up, but I gotta tell you the exact card too. It was an alternate Magikarp Wailord. The one where Magikarp is really big. My favorite card. That had to have been 5 years ago. Unless it was me who pulled that in my spot, but I think it was him. That's the way my mind works. I just snapshot that information and it stays up there. I was in my parents' basement. Someone bought some Lost Origin boxes. There you go. Or one Lost Origin box. Steel. Damn. Very good. Starting off strong for your boy. Pretty gradable. I'd say around 9. Dark. Michael. Blaziken, fire. We saw an alt Blaziken on Wednesday too. We've been seeing a lot of the rare cards. We still haven't seen a Hyper Mew. It had to have been at least 5 years ago, because I was still at my parents' house. I mean, what? I moved into townhouse 3 years ago, 2 years ago, and then moved into here a year ago, or 2. I think it was a year ago. My concept of time is just skewed. Jay, that Blaziken's yours too. Talk about Blaziken. It happens all the time, dude. Hopefully talking about the Hyper Mew will let her show up. Coax it out a little bit. Into Leon, water. That's Grizz. Very nice. Grizz gonna get some trainer heat here though. Maybe a little Ultra Ball action. We've pulled a Gold Energy at least once every stream now for 2 weeks. That is beautiful. Jay. Oh, she's gradable too. Between a 9 and a 10. Which is hard to do. No, not a Zard. No, not yet. The Zards will come. It will be a very, very spicy Zard Friday. Jeez, man. Not a bad first half. Not yet, but I'm sure that'll change shortly. Fire. And Dan, there you go. That's a textured full art, my guy, and an alternate. Little trainer gallery action. Told you, dude. It's coming. The come up is coming. It's gonna come hard. You might get a little whiplash. I think he was asking if he got any trainers, like, yet out of this break. Poliwrath with a Gengar. I'm randomizing after break 9, so after the next break. Grab those spots, ladies and gentlemen. Last night of these deals. It's been a crazy 2 weeks, so it's been a lot of fun. I told you, dude. Those conventions, they don't stay open too late. Like even TwitchCon, I think, like started closing like early, like 6 or 7. Because then you just go out. You go to like all the bars in the area, restaurants. Grizz, that'll be a trip that me, you, and Tetsnick got to plan for next year. I want to get a hotel that's like adjacent or attached to the actual convention center, because when we rented the house, it was fun, but like logistically speaking, it was a nightmare. I think Nationals is next year. No, TwitchCon is San Diego. I don't think there's a Nationals card show for the remaining month of the year, but next year there probably will be. It's mostly sports cards, but there's Pokemon there and other stuff. July 20, there you go, boom. Yeah, Nationals. That's the card show to go to if you're in the area, 100%. There's like multiple floors, and the convention hall is huge. It'll be at Rosemont. Oh, I mean, for sure. There's always room for improvement. But Pokemon's got that special place in my heart because it's what I grew up with. Chicago to Ohio. What is that, like 4 hours, 3 hours? Because you just got, depending on where you are in Ohio, if you're close to the lake, then you can kind of just shoot across along the lake. Oh, great. It's not updated. Alright, just looking at how many spots are up for grabs tonight. Looks like we're sold out through 20. So 21 to 25 is all that's left. 4.5 hours? That ain't too bad. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? And at this rate, because I started early, we will more than likely finish before midnight. Oh. I mean, those, I think, are pretty good. I mean, everything over time Pokemon related, dude, we know what happens. We have 25 years of data to go off of. Oh, you're saying you bought them raw. That's what you're worried about. Gotcha. I mean, I'd imagine you probably bought them while there's a little dip in the market, so I'm sure you're fine either way. It still blows my mind that for sports cards, dude, I've seen people use a magic eraser if, like, the part of the autograph is off the sticker, and it grades a 10 because of it. It's not a gamble though, Grizz, where you have to worry if you keep it longer term than 10 minutes, you know. Because once the economy bounces back, whenever that happens, then everything else will bounce back. Back to back, Zard. I think this is a sign of things coming. I said by break 10 we'll have a Zard, so I have one more break. See if it happens. Aerodactyl fighting. I forgot to grab the list. Fighting is Michael. Hopefully Nick can get it randomized by the end of this break, or updated, I mean. Monetary is never your worry, you just want your money's worth as a collector. Yeah, for sure. But if there's anything that I've learned, dude, especially seeing a first edition Team Rocket box for $750 years ago, it's, if you're gonna not make a deal over like $10 or $50, it's, you're gonna regret it later. Like, it's good to be like smart about it, or, you know, but a person who haggles a little bit, but at the same time, it's, you miss out in the long term. Barrage Gate. You know how many deals that we like said no to because they just wanted like a little bit more? But we still got a good amount. I'm still happy, but we could add more. Oh, for sure. I think people have watched too much Pawn Stars where like they think they're Rick Harrison and they just are going to get stuff for like 10% of what it's worth. But this is the real world. You gotta find mutual agreements. You didn't bug him at all. He's doing good. He's just been working on getting everyone's cards out in a timely manner. And man, has it been fast. Like Nick, everyone getting their graded cards on release with Silver Tempest was all Nick. So he definitely deserves all the love for that. Oh, absolutely. You end up coming to an agreement a lot quicker too if you're not like a complete like dick about it, you know? There are people that'll like they think it's like good business to just be like, "Oh, this is crap. I'll give you half of what you were asking." And it's like this isn't a movie, dude. You're it's a transaction between two people. That's pretty gradable. Mr. Tetsnick, what's up, dude? Ooh, that Moltres. There you go, Grizz. We were just talking about you, Mr. Tetsnick, not too long ago. Just got back home, went to Candy Cane Lane, got some dinner. That's not the one by Northbrook, right? I think the last couple spots are getting bought out. It's probably less than 10 spots left, if not already sold out. Oh, yeah, what am I talking about? That's the one by Haley's parents. Can I explain? Absolutely. So, there's a list of names, there's a list of types. These are all the people that bought into this break number 9. One spot gets you one random type. So I randomize this list and that list, and whatever you end up next to, that's the type you have in your break. So Ryan here has grass. Everything that is not bulk, so anything that's hollow, reverse hollow to the highest rarity. If there's any hollow on the card, he gets all the grass ones. If there's colorless, Dan gets all the colorless, everything that's hollow, anything. All common cards, the bulk, gets evenly split between everyone in the break by spot. So if you have multiple spots, you're going to get more bulk. Does that make sense? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Looks like everything's sold out. There you go. I'll let you guys know when we post next week's breaks. We gotta spice it up a little bit more. And Star Marberry, welcome. Welcome to the family. And then on top of that, if you get a card that you want to get graded in a break, you can purchase that service on our website and we'll submit it for you. And when it comes back, if you buy into a break the week it comes back, shipping is free. Otherwise, you could just pay for the shipping to be shipped to you. How many people per break? How many spots? 10 spots. And you could buy as many spots as you want. You could buy every spot. I don't limit people. Looks like you just squeezed in to the last few breaks of this Black Friday deal we had going on. PSA did. They had specials like in July. But it was a longer turnaround time for like $5 cheaper. For me, I would not add 30 days to my submission just for $5. I'd rather get it sooner. Like Silver Tempest, we got back the not cheap July submission. And those who submitted in July but took the special price, like they have to wait another 30 days. BGS, well, you said almost full. See, I don't send a the only thing I send to BGS is stuff that I know is going to 10 and potentially Black Label. I don't just send like every hit to. If I'm going to be grading just any run of the mill hit, I'll send a PSA. 50% off is pretty good. I mean, they have to have a deal because now PSA is on the money and they're getting out submissions like so on time your head will spin. So now everyone else has to step their game up. $400 card raw. It's beautiful. I can't wait for the rest of July to come in. Alright, I can randomize. Hold on, Nick's updating spots. Let me give him a second to catch up. Well, I can randomize the 13. I don't want to wait too long. That's not what I wanted to click. Alright, we'll randomize the 13. Nick's catching up the rest of it. More than likely, once I get to 13, I'll be able to randomize the rest. And if there's a couple straggler spots, I'm sure they'll be grabbed by then. It's the last opportunity to get some heat for this sale. I haven't updated the packs open for like 2 weeks. I'm very excited to see that number. Your centering tool. What'd you do? Modify the card? Because they could tell if that happens. BGS sent back a family friends card because Topps like modified the card. They like took it back. I don't know why they did it. All right, let's do it. Once again, randomized to 13. Darkrai right off the bat for Dan. Let's go. I think I'm feeling an alt from Chilling Reign, if I'm being honest. One of the alt birds. We got to see some more gold birds from Brilliant, too. We saw a gold Zapdos, I think, Wednesday. Maybe. Beautiful card. Ice Rider. Right side's gonna pop off here. I said Zard by break 10, so I guess we're gonna see one right here. Whoever's got fire. Oh, Natalie's got fire. Oh man. Electric. Also very good. That pack just went right back into my lap. Chimchar. Sorry, quick messages in there. Mimikyu, Psychic. That's you, Mr. Baker. I didn't realize you were in this break. Whoops. Alright, so no Zard in the first 10, then break 11 will have it. That's just how it goes. Zards be taunting me sometimes. I'm going to work very, very hard to make sure that we break the record, last year's record for Zards. They do. We'll see like a couple rapid fire in a row. That alternate Rotom for electric. John, very nice. A little bit thick on the top, a little bit thick on the right. I'd still put that around a 9. Between an 8 and a 9 though. Accidentally opened Twitch, good to see you. Well, I'm very happy you made this mistake. Hello. How you been? I'm doing good. As you can see, I'm wearing a Santa hat and opening packs. That's about as good as you could ask for, you know? How you been? I haven't seen you in years. Glalie. Might have gotten stuck in an ad. That's not my fault. I promise. I have everything for ads turned to like the minimum it will allow me to. You're doing all right? You haven't opened a pack of cards in years? Opening packs is a good time. As you know, coming from a person who does it every other day. Alright. Solid break. Saw another alt. Add it to the pile for tonight. Hopefully everything's good with you. Oh no, a home invader. Hello. She's not talking to me like that. She's talking to the dog like that, just to specify.
You better not have been putting a little booty on my new pillows. Your little butt better not have been on my new pillows.
He may or may not have been on the couch already.
Why are you wearing a Santa Claus hat?
Because it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year.
You still got like 2 weeks.
Santa Beach. He's very happy.
You don't have a
Acknowledge
beard
him.
for that.
I'll grow it up.
No.
Yes.
No. Gee, what is he doing? He just put his butt in your face.
He's stretching.
Doggy yoga? Little downward dog?
No, when I put the hat on, he was like concerned for a second. He was like, "What is this?"
What is he wearing? What is he doing? Say, you're not Santa Pup.
No one
not
cared.
Santa
No one
Claus.
cared who I was until I put on the hat.
Gee, tell him, say, you're not Santa Pup. You're not Santa Pup. You don't bring me my toys.
You're making him upset.
You're making him upset with the hat.
No, he loves
What's
it.
he doing? What's he doing? Tell him. Tell him. Where are you going? Beach is that way. Alright. This dog's just walking himself.
Yes. He's just very happy. You cared? I was more or less misquoting Batman, I think. Okay. This is not list 11. This is list 11. You still got fire? In break 12. We're on 11. Yeah, next break. I just had the list sitting on the side instead of in the pile, so I grabbed it.
Are you going to Illinois tonight then?
Probably. Just getting it over with. Oh, see, the Beige Buck NPCs are here. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to be adding some crazy new twists to next year's. Hello, hello. I'm going to, like, pick a random word, and the first person to say it, like, is going to get Beige Buck, so it'll be different every stream. Erroneous. Well, I didn't pick a word for today, and I can't add that. I can't add that this stream. It'll have to be Monday. I'm gonna make that a ridiculous amount of Beige Bucks next year. I'm gonna pick a word every stream. The if someone says it, they'll get like 10,000 Beige bucks or something. It is a very good word. So it's in your best interest to talk. And it'll stay the same. Like, if nobody gets it, I'll keep the same word for the next stream. Is this Pee Wee's Playhouse or something? Sound like that. Beige's Playhouse. Well, if you're just spamming random words, then you're not going to be eligible. I'll just mute you. It's got to be just conversation. Should always be Pokemon related. Somewhat. Or like something that's going to be like pertaining to whatever I'm talking about. If nobody gets it, then I'll lead you into it a little bit. I wonder if there's a way that I could automate that with Stream Elements. I'll see. Where it'll just get triggered on the first person who says the word, automatically add it. Probably not. Oh. Oh, okay. We're just gonna keep pulling alts. That's just what I'm gonna do. Dixon. Very, very beautiful. Not the greatest centering. Probably about an 8, but still gorgeous. I gotta give Zard bucks for that. Mila. Trainer. Super Reds. Vespa Queen. Rillaboom. Grass. All Giratina, no big deal. That is so hard to pull too. Isn't the grass gold energy out of chilling? I think it is. Yeah, it's
Card's gorgeous.
Celebi. That is also grass, Mr. Baker. Very nice, sir. Very gradable on that too. 29 out of 10. We haven't seen the alt Celebi in a little bit. Out of Fusion. Which I don't know why that card is in that set. I don't know why they didn't just put that in chilling. Same with the gold birds. Can you close this one too? Thank you. Is that my shirt?
Nope, this is mine. Yours is still on the counter where it was when
Okay,
Russ is
thank you.
standing.
Putting my foot down. I don't like my clothes being worn. Once in a while is okay, but then I don't have clothes to wear. After 13, I'll randomize again. Right now we're on 12. Hello! What's up, bowling kid? What's up, dude? Bowling kid, I breached 5K. I'm on my way to 6K. Just got home from bowling. How'd you do? What was your best game? I think my new favorite broken comp in Battlegrounds bowling is using that one imp or demon that gives its max health to another person, and you just spam that. You trigger the death rattle with the other beast, and then you put it on the dragon that all its gains during combat are permanent, and it's GG. Yep. What do I want for Christmas? Nothing. Just peace. 257, 232, 183. Your team won all? Jeez, dude. My first game is always the best, and then it just slowly, like, degrades. I just don't bowl enough. All right, 12. And then I'll have you know, bowling kid, that last laugh didn't drop, and I'm probably my time of getting that last item that I need before Boudoir is closing very quickly. It probably won't happen. Right shit. always shamans and priests that never show the following week. They get all their gear in one raid and then they just never log on again. That's the problem lately. Same with priests, because you need 2 priests. It's really stupid that no other class can do that boss mechanic. So if you have a priest that doesn't know how to do it properly, you're just stuck with them. And it's gonna be a bad raid. Pretty gradable in that. 29 out of 10. Trainer is Aaron. Durant with a Dragonite. Malamar. Very good. Chestnut, that's double grass. What you got this time, Mr. Baker? You got Psychic? Let's go. I'm just waiting for the wave of Zards to come out. It's gonna happen. Reuniclus. Marwile is Psychic. Let's go. I talk about Psychic with both Psychics. And colors. Oh yeah, you right. You right. Almost didn't see it. Everyone's name in this break, for the most part, is like the same length, so it blends. Apom with Snorlax. Very rarely that happens. That Drapion full art. Joseph. Always getting some heat. You'd love to see it. I really like the background on that full art. That's nice. And it's between a 9 and a 10 all day. That looks really good. Do you know what movie kick I've been on lately? Is like older spy movies. I watched Spy Game yesterday with Brad Pitt and what's his face. I watched a spy movie with Will Smith, which was old. I forgot that the movie even existed. And Jack Black, Seth Green are in it. And what's his name? The dude from Malibu's Most Wanted. I was like, what? When did this happen? I like did not realize they were all in the same movie together. They were like the tech team. I think it's called Enemy of the State. Something like that. The Jason Bourne movies just don't really do it for me. I've never been a fan of them. I don't know why. And they're good movies. That pack gained no yards. I mean, they're older movies. I probably wouldn't have seen them when I was younger either. But it's just crazy that Jack Black, Seth Green, and the dude from Malibu's Most Wanted were all like in the same movie, low key. It's such a weird combo, but it was good. Wooloo. All right. Solid one. All right, 13. After 13, I'm randomizing the rest, I think. I think everything's sold out. Oh, there's Pois. Well, too late, Pois. Pau. The Allfather. You just missed Grizz. Pau. Grizz was hanging out in here for a little bit. Got some heat tonight, too. What'd you miss? A lot of alts. We just saw the alt Giratina again. Gold Fire Energy are guaranteed like at least once per stream seeing a gold energy. That's pretty crazy. Because I've gone like months without seeing them. No Zards yet, but it's happening. Once they come out, it's gonna be all at once. What else have we seen that's crazy tonight? It's already blurring me. It's been a crazy 2 weeks. Luxray. Saw an alt Rotom. You open a Pikachu. Oh, that's what we saw today. We saw that today. Good call, dude. It's been so long since I've seen that card, I forgot it was in the set. Well, this is like, oh, we'll be on the second half now. Or we're in the second half of breaks. Moltres. Did a new TFT drop yet? Wow. Like, did they change it up again? Because I think the season ended. That's what made me stop playing it, because rank was down. And I started playing Battlegrounds. And Bowling Kid, that's... I haven't seen that Pikachu in so long. It was like a surprise when we pulled it today. It is not easy to pull. Every break has had Lost Origin. We've opened a good amount of it. Was already gone, I think. Chandelure. Dang it. Oh. Mr. Baker, I think I need you to start playing Battlegrounds so we can talk about it. I mean, it's literally like, it's free, and you don't need to have cards to make any decks. It's kind of a no-brainer. It's the smartest thing they could do for that game. Thank you. Evening to you, Pachirisu. Welcome. Welcome to pack opening Santa Beach. I'm very happy that this hat is not like causing me to itch. It was bothering my ear for a little bit. It was like scrunching it, but I adjusted. Especially if you play a lot of Arena, Mr. Baker, you would like Battlegrounds better, and it's, you don't have to pay money every time to get entries. I'm starting to catch on to like smart things to do and things to avoid doing in that meta. I've started like prioritizing completing the quest, which gives you like a broken passive. Just until like I go all out until you get it, and then you focus on scaling up. Paying money does stink. Per every time that you run an arena, I'm not that good at arena to pay that much. That's a gold trainer. And I hope everything's going well with you, Cheers. Trainer. Brian. Good old Patchy. I think Nick messaged me. I need to look. Tis going well. Yes. Magma Zone. That Corviknight is steel, and that is beautiful. Aaron, very good. Still out getting some milk. Pretty gradable. A little bit thin on the right, but I'd say around 9. Aaron, you've been just scooping low key, just some heaters, just all throughout the breaks. I love to see it. But sure, so what games you've been playing lately? Working on Bulk and Lurkin, thanks for the hits. Oh, dude, it's a pleasure and an honor. All the lists are updated, so I'm randomizing all the way through 25 after this. All right. Unless you count Mario Kart Tour on mobile. How is that? I got sucked back into Hearthstone, but it's like the free version, Battlegrounds. I'm sure I'll start playing TFT again soon. Alright, let's lay out 14. Alright, 14 through 25 getting randomized now. Harold's going to be mad at me if he gets the psychic spot because he doesn't want the alternate unknown. Did he get the psychic spot? Alright, good. He didn't. We're good. Oh, you got 2 full breaks to yourself. I didn't even realize that, Planeswalker. What a man. He must have been going real quick. It's fun. They did a big change recently, removing the gambling element in it. I guess it's a good thing, but gambling is fun. What gambling element do they have in going to a friend's buddy? You have a good rest of your stream? I think I got more heat to pull you. But yeah, you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. How is there a gambling element in Mario Kart? You could like stake points. You could purchase in-game currency to pull a pipe for a chance at top-tier drivers. Oh, okay. So just like a microtransaction. Loot boxes, so to speak. Oh man, and they have better like drivers versus worse drivers. Ooh, they lay that out perfectly for microtransactions. Hello, want to sleep? All right, sir. We're going all the way through 25, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We are set for the rest of the breaks. Just ordered your brother's Christmas gift. Very nice. Bro, the breaks have been up. I said it was the last 25. A big set of Beyblades and an arena to battle. We were talking about it. I don't think you were here, Francis, but we were talking about if you. It was like a very obscure toy that wasn't around for a while, but it had the potential to be crazy. BattleBots were like, one of them was really expensive, but like the commercials had like armies of them fighting each other, and you like swiped a card on the back of it that you bought from like packs, and it would have different like moves. Just want a longer stream? I appreciate that. You had one of those? Oh man. See, like, I had one, and my mom would never buy me another one, or my parents. And none of my friends ended up having it, so like it was just sitting there. BattleBots. I think it was called BattleBots. Relax, guy. Bring back Hidden Fates, he says. As if I haven't been opening it in every break for like 2 years before that. No, BattleBots. But like, in order to get different moves for the BattleBots, you had to buy packs for it and open it. Like, that was so next level, and it just never caught on. Probably because the BattleBot itself was too expensive. No, this was a toy. We want new Lincoln Log sets. What are these hashtags, dude? I think like that's too big of a hashtag. You might be the only one using it. You used to watch the BattleBots show? Maybe it wasn't called BattleBots. I feel like it was though. They were they didn't like look crazy or different. Like I think they had variations in colors, but they were all like just like orbs, like spherical with arms. And it had wheels instead of legs. Never too much hashtag. You ever done hashtag and then you spell out hashtag? It breaks your computer. It turns your phone off. Are you thinking Bakugan? No. No. Tetsnick knows what I'm talking about. It was literally like a robot on wheels that you could battle other people with, and you swiped a card in the back to use like a move. I don't know exactly what it was called. The toy didn't last long because it was too expensive and it didn't catch on. But it had the potential, dude. Listen, real man, Francis is an RC, which honestly is pretty sick. He builds RC cars to try and get top speed. Rumble robots, that's what they were called. I gotta like pull it up just to see it. Hold on. These are like newer versions. I want to see like the original version. Bro, they look like this here. I guess they did look different. I thought they all looked like this one. Look at that one with the shield, dude. Oh my gosh. I want them. I wish that was still a thing. It's monthly. You had the red one? I had like, I think it was the green and yellow one, or it was like a blue one. I don't have it anymore. If it is, like it's in a box like somewhere. Just get some Beyblade. It's not the same, dude. You swipe a card and it uses a move. It's sick. Flipped at 109, your top speed is 117. Dude, 160. And this is it gas or is it still electric? Because it's got to be a big battery. Dude, in the commercial for those Rumble bots, they had like just hundreds fighting each other. It got me so hype, and it just never happened in real life for me. All electric? That's got to be a big battery, dude. Otherwise, I'd imagine that would drain pretty quick if you're getting those speeds. Dude, if you got to 160 miles an hour and it's a gas engine for the remote control car, I'd imagine that's illegal, right? Like, that's a weapon at that point. That's basically Call of Duty. You just ram that in and detonate. You got two batteries. 9 inches by 3 inches by 2 inches. That's a big battery for a car. And they last a while. And like, how long could you like use that battery before you gotta charge it? Does it go out pretty quick when you're testing it at top speed? It's illegal anyway. We run on an open road. Are you gonna be like the two dudes from Ocean's 11, where they have a little car race the monster truck? Dude, I might stream some Sea of Beige on Sunday. The itch is becoming like too much to bear. I've been trying to just stay away from it, so like when I do play it again, it's just magical, and I miss it so much. Oh yeah, I remember the show. Is it illegal or just frowned upon by the law? I think it's illegal to drive it on a road. One run is all the battery lasts. After one run, it could still drive for a bit. Oh, so like you go for the top speed and the battery's done pretty much, for at least for the top speed. And I remember the show Metabots. Every episode is on YouTube, for whatever reason. Just some dude posted it and they have not copyright stricken them. One run is all the battery lasts. I just read that. I'm done. Sorry. When I was younger, and I would have to like be at the pizza place, like really, really young, I would make a ramp with like the cardboard from like the empty like pop holders, like the after it's empty, it's just a piece of cardboard, and I'd just make a ramp and I would jump an RC car. I broke a good amount of them that way. Now, top speed of like 100 miles an hour, not the case. But it was cool enough for me when I was younger. Well, at a certain point, that's a weapon, like literally. If you can get a small car to that speed, that's a danger. You could probably break someone's leg. How heavy is the car? Like 10 pounds? That's got to be like a bowling ball just going. 15 pounds? Yeah, you could kill somebody. 100%. If that thing hits a bump and goes at someone's head, they're dead. That's a bowling ball, so I'm going at someone's head at like 100 miles an hour. A bowling ball at 100 miles. An RC car that's 15 pounds going 100 miles an hour is like the velocity of like a cannonball. It's got to be close. You get hit with that at top speed, you're just done. If it hits anything vital. I mean, 50 pounds is literally like a bowling ball. Like that's heavy. It's dense. Yeah, it would break every bone in your leg, I'd imagine. All right, 15. I'd imagine too, going at that speed, you gotta have a pretty like crazy range controller too, right? Too windy in the mornings? I'd imagine. There's not like an indoor little like quarter mile you guys can do? Dude, in the winter, put like one of those like snowmobile treads on it. That would be sick. I bet you could get even faster speeds. Especially if you're going like on ice. Maybe not. I guess the traction would be too hard. You need a half mile? I guess for that speed, you're going to cover a quarter mile pretty quick. I'd imagine. It's such a big deal. Like at that speed, like a little thing can affect it so crazy. And it's like, it's more adversely affected as the speed goes up. That's what I'm saying, ice. Dude, that rumble bot with the shield would be my main. Just seeing the picture made me want it to be a thing so much more. Could you imagine, like, if that made it big? You had to buy packs to get, like, different moves for your battle bot. Like, oh. That would have been so cool. You make the motor and computer cold, but warm up the batteries. Interesting. How long does it take to charge that battery from like empty to full? Probably like a full day? Or is it one of them like faster batteries? The battery for my lawnmower takes like 30 minutes for a full charge, kind of nice. Cold air is more dense, more air resistance. Makes sense. Would you get faster speed if you were at higher elevation? Because air's thinner? 30 to 45, that's pretty good. Gardenia's Vigor. Because that's like another thing that they have to take account of too on those records, is like what the elevation is. I feel like that would play a part. You would take a trip to Colorado or something to get the record? That would be sick. Is there like events where you can like drag race other RC cars? Like underground racing? Dude, that would be pretty cool. You're at sea level and it's 5 to... Yeah, I mean, that's a big deal for a record for sure. If you can get close to the record at that level, then you'd be really, really good for... You'd probably shatter the record then. Not near you. They race for pink slips, dude. The RC car pink slips. They race for remotes. That would be pretty fun. People just lining up to race RC cars. I'd imagine it'd just be like little drag races. Still a bust. Toretto. I'm here for your remote. Dude, they did it again to me. I all the Fast and Furious movies are on Peacock except like one or two of them, and it's like the fourth one or the fifth one, and then like the more current one. So then you have to like have another subscription service to watch it. I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing it. These companies do it on purpose. It aggravates me so much. They make drag cars too, not for a quarter mile, but I think it's for 800 feet. I mean, it takes a good amount of distance to hit that top speed too. You gotta get the momentum going. I feel like that's not far enough. 150 feet is like what? 50 yards, half a football field? Well, I mean, 150 feet divided by 3, I figured. 3 foot to a yard. Good old conversions. Do they got like extreme RC cars where like they do like stunts like off of like ramps? Could you get assigned electric? Yes, you can. Fighting and electric. Let's go. I'm so happy I started earlier tonight. Seen an RC top fuel car. I did it about 1 second. 1 second, dude. See, in my head, it would almost benefit the car being a little bit heavier because it would give you more momentum, right? Could be completely wrong on that. I know it like drags you down, but it also like it compounds like how fast you go. I feel like. Ruined your energy card free of charge. There you go. That's what you and your brother and your friend run during the winter? In the sand mine? That sounds so sick. I'd go down in a sand mine and race. Do you put different treads on the tires for the stunt cars? I'd have like a jump button too. I remember there was like an RC car that would like, literally like you press the button and it would just like, it would like a spider like jump, or a frog. Those were so sick. Paddle tires in the back. Oh, dude, put like a little propeller on there for the water. That was a really cool RC car back in the day. I remember there was one that was like ultramarine, so it could go like land, water. I think there was one that could fly too. Those were like the most expensive ones though. They just drive on water. That's pretty sick. Oh, because it's that fast and light, it'll just go across water. That's pretty sick. Very nice full arc Gallade there. Pretty gradable too. Your Fast Tracks. I think the brand was just RC, wasn't it? Shove it. Ruffle it. Half a mile on the water? Did he have to follow it with a boat? Yo, that's a clean full art for Psychic. Aaron. A little bit thick on top, but probably still a 9. Say between an 8 and a 9 to be safe. Follow it with a boat the whole way. Because, like, what's the range on, like, a remote if you're driving that fast, that far? Oh my gosh, grass. Hello. Colton. That's a large hit. Very good. That's gradable, too. Between a 9 and a 10. That Superior is just showing up. And the Alt Zerora for Natalie. That break was loaded. If you hit a ramp with that car going like 100 miles per hour plus, that thing is flying. That's probably so crazy. You get laggy as you go further away. So like, what is it smarter to like be positioned where the car is going to be going? Like, I'd imagine that affects your record times as well. All right, 16. halfway, yeah. Because if you have that stutter in the middle of a record run, like that's got to be just horrible. So then, if you say the batteries last for one run, do you have multiple? Just so you can do multiple? Because that would suck to just do one and have it mess up. Alright, 16, let's go. 8 more breaks after this, not bad. I think I made too many breaks again. Fighting, first set. Fighting is Natalie. Typically charge 2 sets. You've never gotten more than 2 runs in one morning. Traffic gets too bad and you'll never get a clear road. Yeah, I'd imagine that's probably a logistical headache. Put some Nas on it, dude. Just like in Fast and Furious. Even though it's battery powered. Mag mortar. Revenant. Arizu, trainer. NAS, but all mechanical. Just like accelerates everything that's working already. I guess you could just make the argument, why not put that on your car to begin with? A little bit thick on the top and the left, between 8 and a 9. Animosity, there you go. You're thinking to have the batteries be mounted in such a way that they can be yanked backward, effectively pulling the card forward. Oh, okay, okay. That's beyond my area of expertise. That sounds cool though. Ice ride? That's double water, dude. My gosh. Lionel, very nice. Sniped the real man? Chris Kyle over here? That's pretty gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. Dude, the Zards are really making me wait. Jeez. We got 2 on Wednesday, I think. Maybe 3, I'm not sure. Sign fighting? Sure. You are very welcome. I'm sorry for ruining your energy cards, but you told me to do it. Trainer popping off. First signed energy card. I don't know if they're gonna authenticate my signature. I don't think anyone's tried it. I'd imagine they wouldn't, but like at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine, especially if it's like a new athlete, like they have to like have a database of it. Like if you get like a rookie card and it's someone's first year, like eventually they're gonna have to add people. Most sports cards produced now authenticate the auto, so PSA or Beckett won't have to. Yeah, but I think that's caused problems, especially with Fanatics. They recently had a blunder where they screwed up an entire like set of autos. But I'm sure they work hand in hand ahead of time. They forged the autos and they got caught forging it. That was a good first story to drop right when they bought it. They're starting to back down from their. I think people are fighting back from the monopolizing. Well, they tried to get ahead of it, that it was going to be replaced, but like it's going to take a lot of time and a lot of people are upset. You want to play? It's the best, one of the best screenshots I have on my phone, or pictures. Which is even, yeah, that's gonna piss people off even more. I'm sure people, there's people out there that look like waiting to bankroll just a class action lawsuit against them because they own way too much. They bought all photography rights for like the NFL and other sports, NBA. So like they're the only authorized sellers of photos of like athletes in games. And they started buying up all jersey rights. And now they're buying cards. Then after the CEO stepped down. Yeah, but that just means he's, just pulling the string somewhere else. He's still majority shareholder. Relinquish power. I haven't read too much into it. All I know is they bought a card show. Like there was recently at Rosemont the Fanatics like card show or collectible show. And they're already looking to sell it. So like I think stuff isn't going well for them right now. I think they aggravated too many people. One of the big deals that didn't go through was they tried to buy lids. Well, first they tried to buy. Sports cards are hard to come by at retail stores, and they've been a lot of concern it would be impossible when Fanatics takes over. I think they're losing ground, especially with bad publicity. They tried to buy New Era, and then when New Era said no, they tried to buy Lids, which is New Era's biggest client. And both of the deals went south for them. I mean, they're getting like ridiculous. Like they're already beyond like the point of monopolizing, and that could be an even bigger lawsuit for them. They could be like getting some signals. Purchasing all the rights for everything, the cards, the jerseys, the pictures is like it's not enough to just skate by. Because, like, with them owning the picture rights and the jersey rights, they're muscling out every... If you have, like, a mall near you or a strip mall that has, like, just a collectible memorabilia store with like sports pictures and jerseys and stuff, those are effectively gone because they've upped the price where they have no margins. The issue, let's get juiced. Absolutely. The issue is that all the players' associations all agreed to these deals right away without any sort of trial. Oh, you mean like the NFL, right? And like the NBA as an organization. Well, they probably gave them a better cut, laid out a plan where they were going to distribute more efficiently and make more money that way. I know a couple people like in that atmosphere, and they're saying what I've heard is like Fanatics is starting to slow down a little bit. That is not an easy gold for steel. Derek, very nice. They can't. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Ooh, that is between a 9 and a 10 all day. Probably a 10. I'll give $0 for that. That's the first one I've seen in 2 weeks. That's an interesting one. They have just gotten so large where it's like they're just trying to completely corner anything sports related or memorabilia related. And a lot of different businesses are not gonna put up with it. That's your third one? Dude, that thing's not easy to pull. If you have 3 of them, that's pretty insane. I legit pulled the Snorlax before we saw that this week. Or these 2 weeks. We haven't seen the Electrode yet, though. I mean, see, the money is not like appealing enough for me. Like, if you have a chance to get a valuable card, it just doesn't do it for me. Pokemon is different because I actually like it. I want to collect it. My passion is less for like the monetary value. I'm just not into sports enough to like care. King Drill. Typhlosion. The one time I did like it was when like McGregor was big. It was fun trying to pull him. And then when there was World Cup, when Italy won, I was trying to go for Buffon and Pirlo, my 2 favorite players. Right. It legitimately kills the value of like sealed product. If you pull a 101 that everyone's looking for and it's early, like no one wants to open it anymore. That's pretty crazy. You could fix that though. You just have multiples, not just a 1 of 1. You could have like a 1 of 5. They do, but probably not enough. Yeah, but there's usually just the one of one that everyone's looking for. They get the one big name and that's it. I don't know. I just don't care for sports cards that much. They're fun here and there, but I'm not passionate about it. I'd sell a sports card unless it was one of my favorite players. Ooh. Did you get it graded yet? Send it to BGS. Very nice. You might get an upcharge on that one if they do that. A couple years back, Nick would buy like, and here and there we still do it, but like he bought like a set of like old Jordans, all raw, and then we graded them and just flipped them. That was a big come up. It's a lot of work to make something like that happen, but it's fun. Well, and that's the thing about sports cards is like as soon as there's anything remotely just revolving around a player, even a rumor will drop a card value. Oh my gosh, little trainer. Joseph. Well, what's it called? I remember someone bought a rookie ball for like, what was it, like $20,000, and then Brady came out of retirement, so you just basically just spiked that deal. That dude is gonna be like playing football with a walker. If he does that again, you're not undoing the deal. I wouldn't either, dude. Deal's over. That's why, dude, I had a John Jones card. I pulled it right after he beat Cormier and before all of the drug charges came to light. I sold it for like, I think it was $200. Shipped it, got rid of it. The following week, gone. Dropped. Yeah, Tony Brady. The card was not even worth $10 after that happened. I knew it too. I was like, he's gonna get in trouble. He's known for getting in trouble. I need to dump this now. Can't happen. I think like when I pulled the card, like a day or two before, I was watching a podcast where Joe Rogan was talking about him, and he was basically saying, he's like, dude, John Jones surrounds himself with the wrong people. It's bad. And I'm like, oh god, I need to sell this now. Same thing last week. Yeah, I just don't care about Dragon Ball Z enough to do that, but I've seen some of the cards. They look cool. Solid break. Some of the stuff they do makes their cards go up in price. Oh, for sure. There you go. Not much longevity for that though. That's like it. Pot it back for 106. People used to do that in Classic WoW for bind on equip items. They buy it for, and they buy it at a price, and then they try to sell it for more. Gold was not abundant, and I just did not want to do that. That's where I made most of my gold, like, and now we're in Classic Wrath. There's a bind on equip ring that's best in slot for like pretty much every melee DPS. I've won 2, and I've sold one for 20k gold, which is like I'm set for the rest of the game, and then I sold another one for like 12k. Puts me in really good position when the legendary comes out, because that's my goal. Yep, I've won 2 of them, dude. And I've had so many people like whisper me afterwards because they see I listed it. They're like, "You're not even gonna use it," and I'm like, "Dude, it's open roll. It's my item too." It's hilarious. We haven't seen his art yet. They're bound to come out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's you. And you don't even know it. I was hoping to see a lot more, but we still got time. 310 would have been nice. Just more work we got to do this month to try and beat the record. We can't get this close and not beat the record, so I'm definitely going to be adding more Zard sets. We added a good amount these 2 weeks, though. I think we've added like close to 10, over 10. We're sold out for tonight, Paul, but we'll be switching it up Moon Day. This is the last day of Black Friday deals. I extended it 2 more streams, and honestly, like, it felt perfect. Because Monday I didn't want it to end, and I was like, let's just do 2 more streams. Stampede. Let's go, dude. That is not easy to put. Back-to-back breaks, we got 2 of the hardest golds. That's insane. I'll give Zard bucks for it. I pressed it twice, but you only got it once. Don't get too excited. That's tenable, too. Congrats on that. That's beautiful. Electric is Austin. That's so nice. And an alt. Jeez. Fighting. Mr. Saxton. One thing, Casper, that I've noticed too, there's not like an overabundance of something you can farm that sells for a good amount. Everything's like about the same in classic Wrath. Does Nick? Like before pre-patch, I was just farming Dark Runes and making a killing, like 10 to 15 gold each. What's up, Gravy? Like frozen orbs. Frozen orbs are like the only thing I can consistently sell for like almost 50 gold each. You sell 10 of those, it's nice. It's still only 500 gold though. Out in Duluth. Dude, that's one of Nick's favorite brands is Duluth Trading Company. And you're in the actual Duluth, the hometown. Yeah. You know what caused that? Probably those bonus boxes that you get for tanking or healing. I tank like 2 or 3 dungeons and I don't have to buy consumes for the week. Except indestructible pots. Those are pretty mandatory. Double turbo energy. Dude, a flask on Classic was 500 gold, and 500 gold was not cheap. That was probably mostly because the Black Lotuses were like random spawns and like what, once every 30 minutes? And you needed 1 to make a flask. I've seen like those WoW gold making videos where like, oh yeah, you could sell pets. And I'm like, I've never successfully sold a pet in that game. Nobody pays high gold for that. The most profit I've made is like the ring. That was like my biggest come up. And then certain ores, because early when the expansion dropped, everyone was just buying it up to level their engineering. Now it kind of like calmed down, but I made a lot of gold off of that. Mew. That is very nice. Jeez. This break is 50% gold right now. Who's Psychic? Jedi. That's tenable too, between a 9 and a 10. Do one of these guys. Like even gems, it used to be like if you got a gem out of a mining node, like you could get like 300 gold for some of them. It's just not the case anymore. Exactly. I guess the real money was just committing fully to inscription. That is gradable. There's more gold in this break than like regular hits. Electric Dragon just got 2 golds. I'm sure it'll hit a point where Dark Moon card, like whatever the one is that is the best, I'm sure it'll hit a point where it'll start just becoming less and less because there's too many. I'll pick one up then because it's not this for me. I was really happy about that. It would have been very expensive. Saving 15 to 20k gold is very nice. I mean, once Shadowmourne comes out, like that's where all my gold's going. If I can get it quicker. I tried so hard in Classic to get a Thunder Fury, it just didn't happen. No luck on the drops. On weeks I would have had it uncontested and it was prio to me. And that was having I had all the mats like done, waiting to be crafted. And that was probably the most expensive item in the game at the time. So for this legendary, this will be the last one I go for, and I better get it. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I never got one binding, dude. Never one. I've seen one drop in a raid I was in, but that was Popcorn's last one. And he waited like over a year for a second binding. Be right back. I have returned. All right. And we definitely made a good time tonight. Let's go. Dude, this room is a disaster. It was so clean at the start of this week. It's an uphill battle. All right, 19. Good luck, everybody. We're almost there. Might even finish before midnight, dude. It's crazy. Steal right off the bat. Joseph. Arcuno. Oh my gosh, Hyperfire. Let's go, Jedi. Very good. Very gradable too. 29 out of 10. Much fuego. Very fire. And a Mew. Dude, this stack of 6 fusion, my gosh. Aaron. A little bit thick on the bottom, Aaron. Maybe an 8. Still nice though. My headphone is low. You just swap it out. One thing I gotta swap out is like the part that goes into your ear, because I've worn it down. I've used these for like almost a full year. Chandelure. Get you another rarity. Dude, out of 6 packs of fusion, that's pretty insane. Very good. Typhlosion. Lilligant with a Keldeo. Casper, I got cross gambling to work again. I had to like manually download the zip file and I just dragged it into add-ons and it worked. For some reason, CurseForge just does not want you to download it. It doesn't even have it available. You probably had it installed from TBC and then didn't like remove it. I think we only have a few more chances at Undying. I guess there's rumors that they're going to release Uduar like in January. We probably would have had a good chance at getting Undying, and we had like the most random thing I've never seen happen in my Xnet. I didn't tank it because we wanted a druid because people struggle to like keep me up if on the second web wrap right before the boss dies with the enrage. It's just like they just need to time killing the boss better. But anyways, second web wrap happens. Somehow one of our DPS paladins ripped aggro and one tapped him, and then Undying was done. So much stupid stuff can happen like that. Not many attempts though. It's hard to do it with pugs. Because we're at the point where like we have 18 people consistently showing up. It's just really annoying because if they're a shaman or a priest, they get like all their gear uncontested, especially shamans. No one wants mail. And then literally they just never log on again. Delayed. I'm sure a bunch of people did. You'll get them back because I'm sure there's not enough content to hold people in that game. That's just how current WoW is. That's a clean fighting alternate, Mr. Saxton. I know you hate the fighting spell, Mr. Saxton. Probably grass more these days, but the fighting's treating you good. Skunk Tank Dark. Herald. Very good. This break is juiced. What'd you miss? We pulled a gold electrode. We pulled, what was the, we got a gold bronzong in one break, and then the following break we got gold electrode. Maybe we'll see a Snorlax again. Two out of the three hard golds back to back. And stacks of 6. So out of 12 packs. Could have been out of the same box, you never know. Solid break. Alright, number 20. We have, that's another alt we have not, we haven't seen the Hyper Mew. We haven't seen the alt Aerodactyl. We've seen a couple alternate Machamps. We've seen Snorlax. I think the first week of Black Friday last week was, we saw Hyperzard. Yeah, I didn't know that you Alt Arrow Wednesday? Did I, dude? Because I don't remember that at all. It may have been Alt Machamp, dude. I know we pulled Alt Machamp at least twice. The Regidrago's beaut. Yeah, dude, I don't think I pulled an Altair deck though. You could be right though. Yep, you're break 25. For you to get 2 breaks, that's crazy. You must have been real quick. No, nope. It's only 25. We did 25 breaks every live this week. The previous Black Friday week was just 5 breaks more, I believe. Unless we had two 30 break days. It's a lot of packs in 2 weeks, that's for sure. It's like 2 release weeks. Virizion. Sizzlipede. Well, and then you did it, dude. Something to be proud of. It's not easy. Rampardos with super effective glasses. Very good. Tornadus close. Harold, there you go. That's the third gold out of Chilling Reign tonight. That's actually unheard of. I've gone months without seeing these. Are you kidding? A little bit thick on top, but probably still a 9. Disgusting. Give Zard bucks again. Alright, we gotta see a couple Snorlaxes now. This is the new precedent. Like, that card is 100% harder to pull than the Hyperzard. And we've seen 2. And then a third one was the Electrode. Fighting. Come on, Zard. You got 5 breaks left. You gotta show yourself. All good, Strike. It's been pretty crazy for sure. Definitely a lot of crazy things. 3 golds out of open your breaks, nice. 3 golds out of 6 packs of Chilling Reign is pretty insane. It had to have come out of, like, I'm convinced at least 2 of these golds were in 1 box. I caught us up. I just have to do last stream. It'll return back to like doing it at the beginning of stream after this Black Friday week is over, which is today. So next week it'll be more regular. I just skipped the last pack of Brilliant on accident. That was a hunger yawn. Not even tired. It's been a long week though, and I definitely may or may not be on 2 hours of sleep. My only employee that could work, I had to pick up in the morning. We're ripping all the way through 25, don't you worry. It's easy peasy. Radiant Gardevoir. The All Pikachu is a huge pull. I had not seen that card in such a long time. Is what really that hard? Gold trainer. Between a 9 and a 10. Very nice. Alt Pikachu? I hadn't seen it for a long time. That was the first one I've seen probably in a month. I forgot it was in the set. Legit. Well, smart thing to get graded. That's the second one tonight, and third gold overall from Chilling. The harder ones to pull. That reminds me, I need to check Amazon just to see if it's close to being delivered. Arriving by 10 p.m. tomorrow. My Nano Leaf lights. Let's go. I think I'd have remembered. I would have been sad if I would have missed the Black Friday sale on it. Bought 2 kits, so that's 18 lights. Pretty nice. To add on the already 1 kit plus smaller kit that I have. Alright, we're running on fumes with... I thought I ate enough earlier, but it was not enough. Mr. Oltowski with back-to-back fire spots when we haven't seen one the entire stream. That's a good place to be right now. I love how the yawn is telling my body that I'm hungry. Fighting? Well, you just got this, which is a half art. Cleaver. Yeah, I'll call out the heads. Beedrill's dress. We haven't seen many fighting alts for like the more current sets. So there's definitely some craziness you can get. And there you go. First hit. First break. Let's go. That first break luck is crazy. Daniel, there you go. And it's tenable. Yeah, dude, share the Professor Oak waifus. Did the card trick wrong. Some solid cards. What are some of the highlights, dude? I know you had some good stuff. And you got even more coming this week. We gotta see at least one Zard tonight. Come on now. The window of opportunity is closing. Shaman's Grass. Professor's Research. Trainer, Ace Rolla. That's very good. Trainer's Charles. With all these golds from chilling that we're seeing, I'm almost convinced we're gonna see a Snorlax in these last couple breaks. Pulled 3, dude. It's insane. Took me months to see one. I would say so. That's awesome. Trainer. Once more for Charles. What do we got here? Hyper Kyrium for water. Aaron, you're on fire tonight, dude. Slightly thick on the top, slightly thick on the left. Put it around a 9. Very nice. You don't see a lot of that card at all. Yeah, that works too. Or you can do a little both. Radiant Serena. Not a bad break. And Daniel, congrats on your first break and getting a beautiful hit. You also get all the hollows, reverse hollows, and 1 spot share of the bulk. And you get entered into a weekly booster box giveaway. Beautiful. That's true. That's one way to look at it. That's so much charity right there. It's just mutual donation right there. You gotta do what works for you, dude. Alright, 22. Everywhere, dude. The Christmas spirit. Alright, let's get it. Not many Zard opportunities left. Gotta get some. But aside from the Zard not getting pulled, everything else has been pretty crazy. We've been pulling a lot of alts. What do we got here? Is it finally a Hyper Zard? Hyper Trainer, close. Aaron. You have quite a few breaks with a Hyper. I like it. I'm okay with it. There's always a bounce back, Aaron. Always. You might have been getting discouraged last week, but you still got heat, and then this week it popped off back to back. Very gradable on that. We haven't seen the Hyper Mew. We've seen alt Gengar too, though, and both the alt Mews. Trainer do be popping. Regidrago, Derek. I'm pretty sure I pulled you the alt too, Derek, at some point. Slightly thick at the top and left. Between an 8 and a 9. Not bad. I love Regidrago. And Italian hands too. Hey guys, 3 full art trainers. We're almost through the first half. Look out of 9. Nines are good, Pua. Just tough it up. You don't need to crack and resend every single card. Shellos. I did the card trick wrong. Hyper Kyurem and 2 back-to-back breaks. Samuel, very nice. Between a 9 and a 10. Gorgeous. More Petco. Getting those in 9s is good. You're being dramatic. Robert. What do I see here? Fuller Typhlosion for Mr. Saxton. Very nice. It's clean too. I like this card. 2/9 at a time. Very nice. Regardless why, those are really nice cards to get back. Grats on that. And they're still good even though they're 9s. Don't be a baby. Don't be cracking all of them and refunding them. Just keep it a 9. That's beautiful. Some people would be happy with a 9. But you're gonna crack and resend them because I know how way you are. You're the one who's like driving up the population of cards single-handedly because you keep resubmitting the same cards. Fighting. Alan. Now we're gonna get a gold Snorlax because we saw the other golds 3 times. A lot of times you just get rid of them. Whatever, dude. I think you're wrong for doing that, but to each their own. Steenie. That sounds like fun. I'm sure they were thrilled at this hour. VMAX alts. Did I pull you any of those? Probably not. You took a hiatus. You were stamp collecting. You wanted to get all 50 states. You're back now, though. I pulled you one. Well, that's good. I don't think I pulled a lot of that card at all. We've seen one this Black Friday week. And Aaron got it. 23. Two more after this one. up, Bobby? Good old Bobby Light. Popping the bubble wrap. Trainer right off the bat. Samuel. Very good. Throw. Wow, that's the second one we've seen tonight. That's insane. Natalie. Dude, I don't know what's going on. We're seeing doubles of these rares that like you hardly see at all. Pretty gradable. I'd say around a 9. Give Zard bucks for it. Why not? Radiant Sneasler. Enamorous. Power through these last few breaks, and that'll be it. What a week it's been though, guys. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate all of you. Black Friday week is fantastic. That's why we did it twice. Oh my gosh, what is this pack? Dragon and Grass. Natalie getting a gold. That is very tenable. Grass is Samuel. This week I pushed myself like everywhere. I pushed myself to always do 25 this entire week, and then even working out, I pushed myself, instead of doing like 8 to 10 miles, I did 12 miles for cardio. So now I'm dead. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Gradient, colorless. That Ice Rider. Gorgeous. Aaron. Once more. A little bit thick on the bottom though. Probably around 8. Still gorgeous though. Radiant Hawlucha. Let's go. Lilligant with Abomasnow. Celebi. Two more chances for a Zard. I think this will be the first one we go Zardless if we don't see one. We've always pulled at least one. At least these past couple weeks. And if we see one, I'm still convinced it's a hyper. I felt it. It was real. Another solid break. Congrats to everyone. 24 now. We're almost there. Let's go. Yep. Perfect. Good job, Natalie. Getting a lot of cards in this next submission, huh? There you go. I mean, it's the smartest thing you could do. I'll never recommend against it. I mean, if Zard is going to happen, it's going to happen in these last two. I would have liked to be at 310, but that's how she goes. I'm gonna have to add more Zard potential. A Rangaroo. There you go, Gretz, on getting your card graded. I did that card trick very wrong. Sylvie. Three golds out of Chilling was absolutely insane tonight. 2 Bronzongs and 1 Electrode. Alright, heavy red side now. All the hits just sank to the bottom of this break, I guess. That's something here. Raichu. One more chance for Zard next break. Magearna, Full Art Steel. You don't see a lot of this card either. Samuel. A little bit thick on top, between an 8 and 9. Wise Man fighting. Goodra. Blast Pack Magic. Got that Steelix for steel. Gorgeous. Alright, one more chance for a Zard. What's the grand total? 10s and 9s? You're right, 9s aren't bad, they're good. Wow. Alright, one more break. Let's do it. And it's all Planeswalkers. What a magical 2 weeks has been. I plan to make the rest of the year just as crazy. Might not be Black Friday deals, but we're gonna be hunting. We got some Zards to pull, some work to do. No. Wouldn't it be funny we end on a multi-Zard break? Just 2 Zards and 6 packs. I would keel over and just die. Let's get to it. $45 10s, 9 9s. That's very good. How many of those cards did you get from me? That's a good point. We should post them pull show off. $85% were for me. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, make sure you post that. Oh, then post the ones that you could post. That Articuno full art clean. Between a 9 and a 10. Gorgeous. As long as they're not like just nudes, like family friendly. Mr. Rhyme. That's a gold Ice Rider. Very nice. Did I already pull he one? No, you got two. That's pretty good. Between a 9 and a 10. Not bad. Shut up. Stupid. Hate when they do outros. I'm gonna clip that part off and repost it on a different YouTube account. Between a 9 and a 10. Look pretty good. That's up to you. It took 25 breaks to see one, dude. My gosh. We didn't go Zardless. Between a 9 and a 10. Gorgeous. One out of 150 packs this stream. There we go, dude. At least we didn't go Zardless. I'm sure Planeswalker's okay with that. Skunk Tank full art. One way or another, we got the Zard. That's good. It's one less I have to worry about for the rest of the month. I would say overall pretty solid break so far. And you're still getting more hits. You are very welcome, sir. Got the only Zarda today. Oh my gosh, double hit pack with the waifu. Wow, this is the waifu you're talking about, right? Tenable, between a 9 and a 10. Slightly thick on the top, around a 9. Solid. Bonus 2 hits right at that end. Bye bye. Some Chief Keef hits right there. Alright guys, thank you for an amazing week, truly. Like, I love that we did it for 2 more streams. We had 2 weeks of Black Friday and that was amazing. You're all beautiful, I love you. Probably stream on Sunday, gaming channel. Might be switching it up, maybe a little Sea of Beige, we'll see. Monthly, I'm gonna push to Monday because I need to drive this out and I'm losing life. Nick didn't make the weekly list, so we'll do it off camera. Alright, Beige Bucks, booster box. Mr. Tetznick, that is yours. Well done. Guys, again, thank you. You're all very, very beautiful. And we finished before 12 o'clock. The weekly's going to be done off camera. Nick didn't have the list ready. But don't worry, it'll be done off camera. But I love every single one of you guys. I'll see you guys Sunday, if not Monday. Thank you again for another amazing week.